Ma 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 ma. Boo 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 boom. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo boo boom. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 bun da da ba. Boo doo 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 bun da da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba how's your bangs? How my bangs? My bangs are banging. The only part of me that's banging, it's a bear noise. It's a it's Fujikura Uruka, that's Urufu to you. Bear scissors snatch followed by bear burrito snatch. Stop snatching my stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my hands before I show up, but for some reason it's not working. For some reason it's not working. Why? That's odd. That's weird. Come on. Also, I don't know if you guys are still here, because it was a bit ago. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much for the raid from Pee. Thank you so much for the Pee raid. Welcome, raiders, Pee raiders. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, because I was away. I was just changing. I was just changing my shirt and just getting a little comfortable because I was out. It's been a bit busy. Wait, I can show up now. Bam. That's me. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm the only bear you can set your eyes on. Everyone else you look at, that's cheating. Ah, a bear. You should be scared. My headphone wires tingle. What about Kuma? Kuma is there, like the apple in the Garden of Eden. It's temptation. It's bait. You're not supposed to take the bait. It's the apple in the Garden of Eden. You can't look at Kuma twerking. You can only look at me. If you look at Kuma twerking, that's also cheating. You can't do that. I tighten my mic arm. How many years into streaming will I finally buy a new mic arm? How many years into streaming I want to use this $15 mic arm from Amazon that keeps squeaking and falling? It's been 5 years, but it works. Did you get a new mic? You sound really good. I did not get a new mic. It's the same mic. I don't know if you're trying to make a joke or a reference or something, but it's the same mic. I've been using the same mic for a long time. In my whole streaming career, I've only used 2 mic. Well, aside from the travel mics, those don't count. I've only used 2 main mics. In the beginning, I used SM58, and then I switched like 2 years later to this Rode NT1A. Is it NT1 or I forgot what it's called. Yeah, NT1A. I'm not a huge like mic person. I don't really know a whole lot about microphones. I just use what I have. The first one I used was from my dad's karaoke machine. The SM58 is probably twice my age. It's a very old microphone that my dad used for his karaoke machine. And the cable, the mic, the XLR cable that I'm using right now is also probably twice my age, but it works really well. It works better than the new ones I have, actually. So I keep this old XLR cable. It works really well. And then the mic that I'm using right now is also hand-me-down from Brother Bear. I found it in a box he had. And I was like, do you still need this? And he was like, no. So I was like, I'm gonna use it. And he was like, okay. So I've never actually researched microphones. Because I just found it in the box and I tried it and I was like, I think this sounds better than the SM58, so I'm just gonna use it. It's only somewhat recently that I bought a new audio interface. My old audio interface was also a hand-me-down. 5 more years of streaming and you get a free cup and a coffee. Oh my god, I can get a company branded cup for my 10-year anniversary, 10 years of loyalty. I'll get a mug. Uruka, most start on Yeti snowballs and $20 mics. Well, I said when I started streaming. I never said that's the first mic I ever used. Before I started streaming, I had a USB mic. I don't even remember what it was called. So I've mentioned it before. But that's what I used for my auditions and everything that I used to record. It was a USB mic, and it was a really old USB mic. Like so old that it was like sticky. I don't really know like how to explain, like the coating on the outside like melted or something, so the mic is sticky. Yeah, I don't know. But it wasn't even a Yeti snowball. I think a Yeti snowball probably would have been better. I don't know. Actually, I think that USB mic was probably like $30-$40. But it's also very old. Also a hand-me-down. But that's what I used since I was like 12. When I was 12, I started experimenting with recording things. And I started I started recording with my laptop mic. Because I didn't know about real microphones. When I was experimenting with recording things, I actually my first recordings were on my laptop mic. I was recording violin covers with my laptop mic when I was like 11 or 12. And then my brother was like, what are you doing? It sounds awful. So he gave me his old USB mic. And then I started recording a lot of stuff because I was like, oh my god, a real microphone. Oh my god. It's a real microphone, and I thought it was amazing. I recorded a lot of things in middle school. Kind of slowed down in high school because academics. But then after that, once I started getting interest in streaming stuff, I still use the USB mic. But then I think I forgot exactly what happened, but I mentioned to Brother Bear that I was like doing recording more content stuff. And then I think he was like, maybe you should stop using this dog shit microphone. And I was like, well, what do you think I should use instead? And he just dug out my dad's old SM58 from the garage. I was like, I didn't even know he had that. Why have I been using this dog shit USB mic if we had that in the garage the whole time? It's like, why was I using the USB mic if we had it? But yeah, we've come a long way. We've come along. You unlocked it. I guess he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell her about it until she actually is gonna really use it or something. I don't know. But we've come a long way. My first audio interface that I used with the SM58 was the first generation of the Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Not just the Focusrite Scarlett Solo, but the first generation of the Focusrite Scarlett Solo. I think I used that all the way until last year. I got a new interface for myself during Christmas 2024. So last year, basically. I got a new interface for myself because the Scarlett Solo was becoming very strange. It was acting up a lot. I never thought to buy a new interface before that, but it was starting to act up. So I was like, I might as well buy a new one. And I had like a Christmas gift card or something that Sakana gave us, so I used that to buy an interface. Christmas gift to myself. But it was mostly for you guys because you're the ones who are hearing my voice. I'm not even hearing my own voice. Christmas gift to you guys, buying a new interface. Obi Bopo, thank you so much for the super with the microphone. Thank you. Did you need to record any instruments before streaming? Do you mean before stream today or like before streaming in general? I recorded a lot of stuff. I used to record a lot of things before I got busy with school. Like before streaming and before I got busy with school. I used to record a lot, although a good amount of it has gone to the void. I don't know where a lot of it went, but I used to record a lot of violin covers, and like guitar and stuff. I think I showed you guys one of them before. I showed you guys a few things before. I did a cover of 7 years when I was in like middle school. I don't even know. I think I was like 13. And I was like experimenting with stuff, so I like recreated the instrumental and I made a cover of it. But it was like jank because I didn't like actually know how to do it. I recorded like all the instrument parts myself, and it was like really jank because I didn't know how to like mix anything. And also I was not that great at singing either. I stayed up so I could watch Uruka Violin as I sleep. Now I sleep for work tomorrow. Uruka love. Good night. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. I'm really tired. It's been a long day. I know I haven't put out like an actual schedule yet, but it's been busy. It's been busy, so please bear with me. And I think I wasn't gonna mention it until the week actually came, but apparently people have already been saying stuff But I'm gonna be like pretty much away, not next week, but like the week after. Well, part of like the later, I'll be here in the beginning of next week, and my birthday. I'm gonna be here for my birthday, and then I'm probably gonna be gone after my birthday. It's unfortunate timing, but I will be here. I'll be here for my birthday. I'll most likely be gone after my birthday for like a week-ish. I'll try to stream, but low-key, the schedule looks very busy. So I don't know if that's I don't know if I can actually do that. So, just letting you guys know that most likely will not be streamed. But I don't know. If I find the time, if I find the time, I will stream. Yeah. Again, I wasn't gonna say anything, but apparently people have been saying stuff already. Apparently people will have already been saying things, so I might as well just let you know a bit earlier. Love finding your streams right before bed. Violin always brings me peace, and your playing is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Spoiler, she cannot find time. Okay, last time, when was it? Last April, when we went on a work trip, I did say I was gonna stream, and then I did stream. But coincidentally, I started feeling sick like that night. Like I would have streamed more on that trip, but I literally I started feeling sick that night. I think I tweeted about it. I was like, I don't know if I can stream, guys. I think my throat is acting. And like lo and behold, my body was holding out like as long as I could for that entire time. But the moment I got back home, the moment I flew back and I got back home, oh my god, it was so over. I was sick for like 2 or 3 weeks after that. My body was holding out. My body was holding out as long as it could, but the moment I landed back home, it was so over. But this time I will tell you guys that I probably won't, because we have an actual like itinerary. There's like a whole ass itinerary this time, so like a little busier than before, even though it was already busy before. So I don't know. I might, but I don't want to get your hopes up, so I'm just gonna say no for now. So yeah, why can't we hear it from you first? I'm the type of person that just doesn't talk about stuff or like hint at anything, because it's like, number one, it doesn't really cross my mind until it's like very close. Number two, even if it does, I'm like, I'm not gonna talk about it until I've been explicitly told that I can. Like, it doesn't really like, I don't really have the urge to like leak things. I don't really have the urge to like tease things ever. I don't know, I'm just like not... How do I explain? Like, you know, there are some people who like once they have information that should be kept a secret, they get really excited about it. And then sometimes they'll just say it. Like, I don't get that like at all. I don't have that kind of excitement. It enters my brain and I'm like, okay, this is just normal knowledge, and I will acknowledge it as normal knowledge. It's not really something that like comes to the front of my mind to tell people. Honestly, sometimes I even forget to tell things that I'm supposed to tell you. Overall, I don't really have the habit to tell people things. In general. Which is probably bad as a streamer. but somewhat good as a corporate streamer. Don't worry about us, Uruka. We shall mostly survive. We may have to eat some of the weaker ones. Don't eat each other. Do not eat each other. You're not allowed to do that. If you eat other Urufu gang, you're gonna be sent to the basement. And if you're already in the basement, you'll be sent to the basement of the basement. Yeah. Your new outfit feels like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's one of the cons. It's like, I can keep things very much a secret. But at the same time, it just completely slips my mind to tease things. And even if I try to tease things, I think it becomes so subtle because like no one expects me to tell them anything, that no one catches on to the hints at all. So it's like I feel like people are used to me not saying anything, so like even when I do hint things, no one actually realizes it. Need to find out how to be a little less subtle about things, I guess. But we are doing violin karaoke today because I wanted to stream today. But it's been busy. And I don't know, mentally my brain is not at streaming right now. Mentally my brain is not in the streaming mind frame because we do have so much stuff going on. So I do want to stream, it's just I'm trying to plan everything and it's a lot. Oh, excuse me. Also, my knees hurt, which is great. Am I getting old? I guess so. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna try to get a schedule out tonight. I know we're literally halfway through the week, but I'm gonna try to get a schedule out tonight. If not tonight, tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Stream Friday, probably. Stream Saturday, probably. I'm gonna try to stream for the next consecutive days. Yeah. But I have to figure out what I want to do, though. I don't have any ideas, because like my brain is just elsewhere right now. Did you take part in the Matthew McConaughey hot discussion in the work server? I didn't take part, but I saw it. I didn't really know what to contribute. Like, I don't really have anything to contribute. I don't have anything to contribute in these kinds of discussions. Like, I don't really find anyone attractive. So like, I don't really know how to take part in these discussions. Like, I feel like objectively, conventionally, he's probably attractive. I don't consider him attractive. But I also don't consider very many people attractive. So like, not that I think they're unattractive, but just, you know, like, I don't find them attractive or unattractive. Like, I'm just very neutral. I don't have any opinion. So I didn't really know what to contribute. I did see the diagram, yeah. I did see the diagram. Like, scientifically, I guess it makes sense. But I have zero opinion. I have no opinion at all. How did we even veer into this combo? Because Pippa was asking us in the server, do you guys think Matthew McConaughey is attractive? But she also used a picture of him like now. Like, he do be old now. He do be old now. I mean, I will say he was more conventionally attractive when he was younger, but like, so is everyone else. So is everyone else. so I don't know. Would I personally be into him? No. But at the same time, I can't really think of any celebrity that I would be other than Ryan Gosling, but that's not because of his face. It's not because of his face. That's like a whole different thing. Sorry. Okay. Wait, was Matthew McConaughey in Magic Mike? Was that him? I forgot. I feel like Matthew McConaughey is like, if I see him, I can recognize him, but I wouldn't be able to think of his face. I feel like he has a very like you could tell me he was a stock image and I would believe you. I feel like he has a very plain. He looks very plain. In my very neutral opinion. Like, I would believe it if you told me he was a stock image. Is Channing Tatum? Okay, but there's like more than one guy in Magic Mike. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's more than one man in Magic Mike. Like, it's not just Magic Mike himself. It's Magic Mike's. Yeah, there's more than one. I did not watch. Wait, did I? I don't think I watched half of it. I watched half of Magic Mike just because I was curious and I got bored, so I stopped. I watched maybe not even half. I think I watched like a third of it. Just to see, like, what is this? Like, what is the hype? What is it about? And I got bored, so I did not finish the movie. I'm gonna be honest, it's really hard for me to get bored in a entertainment kind of movie, so I don't really know what that says. But yeah, I am kind of curious how Pippa came up to that discussion, but it's fine. I will have you guys know that I am not going to trim my bangs. I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna trim my bangs. I am not gonna touch this. I'm not gonna touch the hair scissors at all. I am not gonna touch the hair scissors. I'm not gonna trim my bangs. Because literally every single time before I leave for a work trip, I, for some reason, end up trimming my bangs right before I leave, and it ends up looking awful. I am not gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. I am not going to do it. I got them cut like very recently at a salon, so like I'm just praying that it doesn't grow out too long in the next week and it'll be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. I'm gonna get my violin out. Good. Do not go to the salon, dork. I went to the salon somewhat recently. It's just the bangs grow out really quickly. I know you guys are always like, why are you cutting your own hair? I'm cutting my bangs. They grow really fast. And they get into your eyes. And then like the longer they are, like they get like stringy and gross. But mostly because they get into your eyes. Usually you have to cut them every like if I'm really stretching it, cut them like every 3 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. But that's like really pushing it. That's really pushing it. Ideally you would cut it every like 2 weeks. Unless your hair grows really my hair actually grows really slow. But if your hair grew out faster, you'd have to cut it like every week. So I do trim it, but I had it cut at a salon somewhat recently. So I'm just really hoping that it doesn't grow too long in the next week. Those scissors are your Green Goblin mask. Those scissors, my neon green shorts, the Batman hoodie. Those are my Green Goblin masks. I have several of them. Grow out your bangs? I'm not gonna do that. I look horrible without them. I am not gonna grow them out. Okay, just let them grow long enough to not no longer strike your eyes. I can't do that. I look awful. I look awful without them. I already told you guys that my hair type is awful to work with. This is the best way to not look gross. Arote. You always do the forehead clip like your new outfit. Okay, that's for like a home. I would not walk outside like that. I'll walk out with my 5 head. My 6 head. I only clip them up when I'm at home. That's like a lounge thing. You don't walk outside like that. That's like a baby. That's how people tie up babies' hair. Perhaps even 7 head. Possibly. I got a big noggin. Okay. Not even for a Klondike bar? I don't even know what a Klondike bar is. Let me set this up for a second. Let me plug this in for a second. You don't go outside with headphone bumps in your hair? No. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Part of the reason why I stream at nighttime, there are many reasons. Partly because I already was streaming at nighttime because of my school schedule before. Partly because my sleep schedule is awful, but also partly because I don't want to go anywhere after I stream because my hair looks awful after I stream. My monkey eye headphone dents in the side of my head. I got the ear cups just dented into my hair. Everyone thinks every time I mention that, everyone thinks I'm talking about the Tyler 1 headphone dent. No. I'm talking about the cups. I'm talking about the headphone cups. When they cup around my ears on top of my hair, it dents circles into the side of my head. And then when I take them off, my hair has the cup dents in them where my ears are, and I look like a monkey. That's how thin my hair is. That is how thin my hair is, okay? So I don't want to go anywhere after I stream because it's so annoying. It looks awful. My head is not made of Play-Doh. It's not my head being dented, it's the hair. It's the hair. What's wrong with your hair? I have very, very, very fine. Very, very, very fine hair. My hair follicles are incredibly fine. You put your hair under the headphone earpiece? Earpiece? You mean the headphone cups? Yeah. Where else would my hair go? Pro tip, get a softer hair comb. Your scalp is probably injured. No, that's not. That's not really the problem. Is that my individual hair follicles are very fine. Like, when I went to get, like, a perm, even the hairstylist was like, you have, like, the finest, silkiest hair. Some of the finest, silkiest hair I've ever touched. And I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, so I don't know if the perm's actually gonna work because the chemicals might not even actually absorb into your hair because it's so fine. like the way that perms work is that like the chemicals need to be absorbed into the hair. And it needs to be able to hold in your hair. So like it needs to absorb a lot. But the follicles of my hair are so fine. She was like, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. So... Bald Uruka. I'm not bald. I'm not like losing hair. It's just like my I was born with very fine hair follicles. I'm not balding. Although it sometimes look like I am. It's like everyone has different... How do you even explain this? How do you explain this to boys? Like you have thickness of hair as in like how much hair you have. Like the amount of hair you have. And then there's the thickness of hair as in each single strand of hair. I'm talking about each single strand of hair. I'm not talking about the amount of hair I have. Anyways, it is probably futile to keep explaining. You can say hair volume. No, but I'm not talking about hair volume. I'm talking about the other thing. Volume is more like the amount of hair you have. Ooh, doop, boop, boop. Testing song. Testing song. Do 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 do. Not thick and curly bare hair. No, like I have friends with straight hair, but they have like really thick hair. But I have incredibly straight, incredibly thin hair. Which people like... Before I used to get it permed, people used to think I was dead ass like straightening it every day, like with an actual straightener. Like that's how straight my hair is naturally. Incredibly straight. Like even what you see on screen now. Even what you're seeing on screen now actually needs either a perm or styling to achieve. You know, like the little like curves and little like strands sticking out. That would not... It would just be flat against my head. It's really, really, really straight. Okay. Bam! Magic trick. Bet you didn't expect that at that particular point in time. Your hair is actually pretty crazy when we see the full model. It is. It's very long. Look how long it is. Look at that. Isn't that supposed to be a high beauty trait? I don't know, maybe some people consider it, but I think it's very, very, very annoying because I literally cannot, like, if I don't perm it, I cannot style it. And it looks really weird on me, in my opinion. Do 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 do. Okay, we yapped too far into the sun. Once again, cause it's my first stream of the week. Okay. So you want thick curly hair? I mean, I wish I had thicker hair. I wouldn't say like curly, but maybe not like stick straight. Maybe not so straight that it looks like a sheet of fabric. Okay. Okay. BGM off. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Have you considered Ed's mayonnaise technique? I've considered it, yes. For maybe 1 millisecond. But it's still consideration. Alright. Here's BGM. There's no need to be alarmed. What did I just do? Good audio check. Let's jump in. Song requests. I don't know why I forgot the word too. Let's jump into song requests. At least $20 for song requests and YouTube sheet music, please. When I say that, I mean please have the music and the sheet in the same video. If they're in different videos, can't really do that. If there's a sheet music link in the description that is not paid, I can do that as well. Uruka, I'm a night owl working on 3 hours of sleep, so my request tonight is Kokiya's Fukuro. I wish you luck. 3 hours of sleep is not fun. Good luck with that. Kokiya's Fukuro. Piano sheet. This one sounds good. Give me a second. Okay. First song. First song. Why does my knee hurt? How old am I? What's wrong with my knee? Okay. was nice. I do not know what this is, but it sounds really good. That was Fukuro by Kokia. Thank you for the request. Really nice song. Never heard of it before, but I'm glad I have now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, okay. Hello, Uruka. Superman by 5 for fighting, please. Ooh, the title sounds familiar. I feel like someone's requested this before at some point. It might have been you. The title sounds familiar. I don't know it though. Let's see. How loud is this? Not very. Let's turn it a little higher. Someone said in the beginning, they were like, it's gonna get loud. And I was like, oh, it should be fine. It wasn't fine. It was very loud. Okay, I remember it now. I remember it now. It's a nice song. Although I've never heard the original before. Thank you for the request though. Nice song. Thank you. Oh my lord. Wait, my stream element is not refreshing. Hasdi, thank you for the hundo. sorry, Urufu XXXXXL gang. Just skipping the line as usual. Maybe you dusty bitches should get a job or a gambling addiction. Can you play us some Roundtable Rival? Ooh. Yikes, it's been a Yikes, it's been a while. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I've not played this in a really long time. Thank you, Hazy. Thank you. I have a gambling addiction already. Excuse me. Well, then get better at it. Five head. Get better at it. Okay. I'm late. No suggestions today. Just want to say fun violining as usual, ma'am. Thank you so much, M Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Who the fuck you calling five head? You. Five head to match the 5XL. Oh my god. M Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uruka told me to gamble my house away. No, I didn't. I said get better at gambling. That means not gambling your house away. It means gambling yourself into owning a house. Boop, 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 boom. See, I'm not a gambler, but I'm like a soft gambler. I'm a soft gambler. I have a crane game addiction. But I don't know if I ever actually explained the concept of my Tom Bear outfit. Because I think I was a little too excited about the actual outfit itself. But I might have a little bit of a crane game addiction. But like, I got strats. Also, this was never really a secret. Like, it was known since the beginning because there was a point, like very close to debut, that I was playing Yakuza 0 or something, and I was not into the game, and I think I spent like 5 streams literally just playing the crane games in Yakuza 0. So it's not a secret. It's not a secret. I said it's almost as bad as gacha addiction. No, it's not. Gacha is way worse, dude. You can spend much more on gacha. And also, at least you get a physical item when you play the crane games. If it's gacha, you don't get a physical item. I have physical proof of my winnings. I don't think I told you guys this, but I was hella playing crane games when I was in Taiwan in December. I won like 40 things. I had to buy a whole nother bag to put all of my crane game plushies inside. I had to buy a whole nother bag just to bring them back. Yeah, it's not even that I like really actually want the things. It's not even that I actually really want the things in them. I just like to play it, and then I just give the stuff to people. Or like if sometimes I get the urge to play here, but it's like everywhere kind of sucks other than round 1. But sometimes I'll go to round 1, but like I don't actually want the thing in the crane, but I want the dopamine hit. So I'll go to round 1 and then I'll just like play a little bit. But I'll only load like a certain amount in my cart, and I'm like, I will not refill it past this amount. It's just like this amount, it's only for my entertainment. Only for my entertainment. And then whatever I win, I either just like give to a sometimes I'll go to round 1, I'll like win something. I'm like, I didn't actually really want this. I just wanted to get something. So I just walk out there and give it to a child. Because the round 1s are usually in a mall. Like, I don't actually want the thing that I want. I just wanted to win something, but I don't know what to do with it. So I'm a crane game addict. Or I'll just bring it back and give it to like a friend or something. But like they low-key don't want it either, but I'm like, it's a gift, you have to take it. Okay. Roundtable rival. It has been a while. Are you good at crane games? I think I'm pretty good. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert, but I'm decent. Like again, I want a whole bag of stuff in Taiwan. I caught a lot of things. Not even that I spent that much. I will say I spend a good amount, but like I feel like the ratio of spendings to winnings is not too bad. Like I got strats. I'm not just blindly catching. I got strats. Okay. Crane game stream. I've considered doing that, but like low key, it's really hard to do that in the online ones. Like I know there's like online things that you can control the claw like remotely, but I feel like all the strats that I have, I don't think it would work on that because like it would probably have like way too much lag or something. And I feel like my like spatial awareness is thrown off if I'm just looking at a screen. Okay, let's please do not blast in my ears. Do not blast in my ears. Do not. Okay. 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 How loud is this? Okay. Be a little louder. Okay. I haven't played this in what feels like months. Probably is months. Also, Charm Ultra Soft. I see your Aka and I'll get to it after this one because this one's also an Aka. If I forget about that one, yell at me politely. Wait, I forgot it starts right away. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. How did I start on this? It literally starts right away. The heck? Okay. I'll try. Rough around the edges, but we made it. Realized my nails are too long again. Let's fix that. Hold on. Give me a nail clipping break. Need a trim. It's affecting my ability to press the strings correctly. That was Roundtable Rival by Lindsay Sterling. Have not played that in a while. Used to play it a lot, but people probably forgot about it, honestly. ASMR nail clipping. Do it real quickly. Gonna give myself the reverse lesbian nails. Okay. Halfway there. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. It's the reverse lesbian nails, not lesbian nails. Ugh. Almost. That's good enough. It's only your middle finger is long. If I'm cutting my nails in a hurry for violin related reasons, I leave my right hand what do you call it? My right hand middle finger and the ring is it still a ring finger on your right hand? You know what I'm talking about. I only leave the middle finger and the ring finger on the right hand long because those are the ones that don't need to be short. So I call it the reverse lesbian. It's the reverse lesbian nails. Almost done. Almost done. Well, Uruka, you have asymmetrical nail lengths. I just said the reason. If I'm clipping them in a hurry, like I am right now for playing violin, I do that. But I fix it later. I fix it later on when I'm on less of a time crunch. I don't just leave them like that. But I just like functionally, if I'm in a hurry, I just do that. All right. We're good. We're good. Okay. The mental picture of uneven nails gave me a laugh. I mean, I call them reverse lesbian nails for a reason. The lesbian nails are uneven too. What the? It's not super uncommon. If you're gay. Which I'm not. I just play violin. Okay, the next aka. Thank you, Hazdi. Thank you for the aka. The next aka is from Charm Ultra Soft. Hi Bear, I sent my last request with the wrong link, so I'm hoping to correct it with the aka. Requesting Namida surprise. Cheerful surprise. AKB48. Okay. Happy early birth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So not gay, you have inverted gay nails. Yeah. If I was gay, would I have the reverse lesbian nails? I have the anti-lesbian. Actually, that sounds aggressive. Reverse. We'll keep it. We'll keep them reverse. I got the reverse lesbian nails. In fact, my nails would keep them away. I don't think they want me stabbing them into. Anyway. It's like the ultimate proof, you know? It's the ultimate proof. Let's see. So not gay that you became gay again. How does that work? This is groovy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I didn't realize the song title was so literal. Oh wait, it wasn't even part of the song. I mean, I didn't realize your super chat was so literal. Happy birthday jump scare. Why are you scared of happy birthday? Nami, that's surprise. Tearful surprise. Happy early birthday. I thought the happy early birthday was completely unrelated, but thank you. It was definitely a surprise. I did not know that I did not know that the song was gonna have a happy birthday in the middle. Also, note to self: check the key signature before you start. I think I was playing it completely wrong in the beginning. Although in my defense, that's a lot of sharps. In my defense, I don't even know what key. Why are there so many? F sharp major. Why is that even a thing? Ah, we kind of got it though. We kind of got it. Thank you for the request, charming ultra soft. Thank you, and thank you for the birthday message. I didn't realize. It was definitely a surprise. Thank you. Okay, next. Check some StreamElements. Literally me from Ryan Gosling. Thanks. Thanks, Ryan Gosling. I appreciate that. Ferrari Kid, thanks for the tip. Oh, from an hour ago. Miss Uruka, if it's okay, I really want to hear your lovely music and stream tonight, but I've only had 4 hours of sleep and really need. Oh my god, why is my eye itchy? Oh, my eye is itchy. Wait, hold on. I haven't wiped off my makeup yet. I can't even scratch my eye, bro. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh god. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I want to rub my eye, but I can't. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Went to 4 hours of sleep and oh, it's back. Ugh. 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 Oh my god. Come on. Go away. Go away. Why are you wearing makeup? We can't see you. It's almost as if I went outside today. It's almost as if I had other things to do today. Let me use some eye drops. Eye irritation 100. Literally, what the heck, dude? Oh god. I think that made it worse actually. Oh, now there's just like water. Absorb. 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 Like I don't have anywhere to be, so I can just like wipe it off later, but like I don't really want like streaks running down my face. Okay, I think we're fine now. Absorb what? You know, like when you put in eye drops, like you blink, like some of it usually comes out of your eye. Or maybe that's just me. Like some liquid probably comes out of my eye most of the time when I put eye drops in. But I don't want stuff to run down because it's gonna be a hassle to take off later. Although it really doesn't matter because I'm not going anywhere. Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna close my requests. I think we have a decent amount of requests, so I'm gonna close. Close for tonight. Ah! Enter jump scare. I just shoved my entire index finger in there. It really helps get stuff out of it. Don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Probably not the best. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Going outside is bad for you? No, it's not. Going outside is not bad for you. Bad for your skin. I don't know where you keep hearing these things. My skin is actually better on the days that I go outside and actually put stuff on my face. Probably because the cream that I use is also a moisturizer. So actually, when I do makeup, my skin is actually better the next day. There are some products that are very clogging to your pores, but I don't use those. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Next song. Oh wait, no, I haven't finished reading this. I was interrupted by my eye. I hope you have an amazing stream. I can't wait to watch the VOD in the morning. Good night, Miss Uruka and Urufa gang. Good night, Fry Kid. Good night. Okay, just take your eyeball out and wash it at that point. Let's not talk about that. That's gross. And it also makes me queasy. I remember watching a scene in Gotham, the TV show. Um, I did not last very long watching Gotham. It was kind of gory. There was a scene that made me very uncomfortable, and it involved someone's eye. And Okay, I recently remembered an old song from scrolling Bilibili. Okay, I scoured everywhere to find some decent sheets. Ended up finding some unusable sheets on WeChat. WeChat, which I posted in the song request thread in Discord. 小苹果 for backup. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Thank you. I'm feeling very 中国人. Thank you for the request. However, I am not accepting any files unless you send it to a mod first. I am not downloading random files that you guys send in the Discord server. Not a file. It's a PNG. PNG is also a file, but I know what you mean. Wait, let me check. Ah. Okay. Sure. Let me. How do I like? Let me see. It's like 2 images, so I'm trying to make it so that I can flip it. Cause I have to flip back to it because there's a repeat and then flip it again. Okay. Why does Discord have to crop images? Remember back in the day when Discord did not crop the images that you sent? Those were the good days. Those are the good days. All right, let me just open them side to side. I'll just open them side to side. That'll work. Boop, 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 boop. Not like the first episode. Probably because I did not watch. I did not get very far in Gotham, so I would not be surprised if that was literally the first episode. It scared me off. Just like Game of Thrones. I remember Game of Thrones was super hype. When I was in high school, and I was like, it must be really good, and I was like 15. And I watched the first episode, and I was like, what are they? Why are they? Why are they? Ew! Gross. Burned into my brain. Traumatized. Uruka was in high school when Game of Thrones was going out. Uh, uh, Game of Thrones has a lot of seasons, dude. Game of Thrones has a lot of seasons. Okay, let me. Carbon dated herself. When did the first season come out? Wasn't you were in college when it came out? Well, now I know how unk you are. Game of Thrones season 1 release date 2011. Okay, unk. Okay, unk. Okay, unk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's not unk, that's ancient. That's when Adam and Eve ate the apple, dude. You ain't that far behind us, little lady. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself unk. I wouldn't consider myself unk. I was a senior in college. You were a senior in college in 2011. Look, guys. Age past 18, age only matters if you let it matter. Once you're an adult, you're only old if you let yourself think you're old. Okay. Let's do this song. Do 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 do. So by your standards, mode. Okay, let me do the math here. If you were in, wait, did you start college in 2011, or you're just saying you're in college in 2011? So you were somewhere probably, if you went to college at the average age, you were somewhere between 18 to 22 in 2011. That was 15 years ago. So that means now you are somewhere between 33 and 37. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's like a pretty average age. That's a pretty average age. I don't think that's old. I don't think that's old. Now, I'm not going to tell you which season was airing when I was in high school. I'm not going to carbon date myself. But you're not that old. You're not that old. But yeah, I just remember being 15 years old and watching Game of Thrones. Like I know people think teenagers are weirdos, but like I have never set eyes on anything like that before Game of Thrones. I had never set eyes on anything like that before I saw season 1 of Game of Thrones. And I didn't know that was happening in Game of Thrones. I was very caught off guard. Needless to say, I was very caught off guard. Interesting song. Okay. Let's try this. Hold on. The key is different. The key of the backing track is different from the sheets. That's awkward. I think I can just transpose it. Nope. Is this even the right song? Am I using the right link? It doesn't even sound like the right song. The hell? What? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me figure out okay, the sheet music is in A major. The backing track is in. Okay, it starts in minor though. So it's actually D flat major. Which is pretty far off. Pretty far off from A major. I don't know if I can actually transpose. Maybe. Okay. It sounds really jank, but I think I can play it like this. Interesting. Interesting. 对不起 for all the trouble you went through to play this. It's fine. Once I realized it was in the wrong key, I could figure it out. It's okay. I can do the math. Interesting song. I really like it when I can play the like traditional Chinese style. I've never studied it before, so I don't know if I'm doing it right, but it's fun. It's fun to do. I don't actually know what this is called. I can't read it. I can't read this. 最 something 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 风. Yeah. Is this like the Better Off Alone of China? I don't know what this is about. I can't read it. It was cool though. Thanks for the request. Thank you for the request. Wait, let me just It's called I Google Translate it. It's called the most dazzling ethnic style. I feel like that's a little off. 最炫民族风. Wait, let me translate the simplified Chinese to traditional Chinese to see if I actually know what it is. Oh. It makes a little more sense. 最炫民族风. Okay. Makes a little more sense. But I don't actually know, I don't know what 炫 is. It insists upon itself. It really does. I don't know what this English name would be. 2005. If you want to search it up, you can just copy paste this. Here you go. I don't think it has an English name. Okay. Someone asked me if I forgot what it was. I was in the middle of playing, so I don't remember the exact question, but someone asked if I was forced to play violin or I chose to. I chose to. I was not forced to learn violin. I was forced to learn piano, but I quit that very soon. Pretty much everything I was forced to do, I quit, like, before I left elementary school. I wanted to play violin of my own free will. However, a little bit of lore for you. My brother played violin before I did. And I don't really quite remember my thought process, but I think I wanted to play because he was playing violin. But he actually learned erhu first before he started playing violin. This was like before I could before I have memories, so I do not have any recollection of this. But apparently he played erhu first. But his erhu teacher did not like him. So he switched to violin. So in another universe, I would have probably played erhu instead. In another universe where Brother Bear did not switch to violin, I probably would have played erhu instead. The domino effect. Did you ever have to play in front of your uncles or grandparents, like in family gatherings and stuff? Oh, all the time. I still have to. I still do. So like we like Zoom call, family Zoom call like 2 or 3 times a year, and they're always like, Uruka, sing something for us. And I'm like, they're like, my grandparents are old, like they're old, so this is always at like 12 or 1 p.m., which you guys know that's like when I wake up. So so they'll be like, sing something for us, and I'm like, I can't. I literally just woke up. And they're like, we don't care, we just want to hear. I'm like, it's gonna sound really bad. It's gonna sound really bad. And they're like, we just want to hear. I'm like, I'll record something later. But they're always like, sing us something. I literally can't. I just woke up and my voice is dead. Always asking me. Like, ask someone else. But my grandpa really likes Japanese songs. He really likes Japanese songs. And he knows that I know Japanese songs, so he's always like, sing us a Japanese song. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I know this same amount. Like, it's probably gonna be the same ones, man. Know what you're saying? Crossing field to graph. No, I choose like the ballads. I choose the ballads. Things that I think my grandparents would enjoy. He's not a weeb. He's not really. He's not a weeb. Um, it's just because of historical reasons. Like he's not like an anime guy. Um, so I sing the like the ballads and stuff. No Neon Genesis Evangelion opening, no. And every time he also sings like a traditional like Japanese. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a folk song or something, but like he always sings the same song as well. And it's like we usually gather for like celebrations, like someone's birthday or like a holiday or something. Like we usually have Zoom. The only reason why we have Zoom meetings is for like a celebration. And then he always sing this one song. Um and it's like it sounds great. It sounds very traditional folk song. And then we'd be like, what does it mean? And he's like, oh yes, it's about this girl whose family all died and she's like struggling to survive. And I'm like, what? Why are we singing this for a celebration? Sing it for us. I don't remember it. I have a recording of him singing it, but I don't I don't know if it's ethically correct to show you that. I don't remember what it sounds like. Um but yeah. He even has like a little booklet. He has a song book of depressing Japanese songs. It's a song book of depressing traditional Japanese songs. Anyways, next song. Next song is your grandpa emo? Well, no, I think he just likes the like folk songs. I don't think he's emo. It's a very traditional song. Boop, 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 boop. Folk song? I don't know if the folk song. But okay, he's old, okay? Like he's old. You gotta understand these are songs they were listening to when they were children. When was he a child? My grandpa's like 90. Um, so when was 90 years ago? when 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 was 90? Okay, if we're gonna say when he was a child, let's subtract 80 years. When was 80 years ago? A really long time ago. This is the stuff that we're listening to when they were kids. Like, yeah, it's not just because he's choosing to listen to depressing songs. Okay. Okay. SpongeBob, Gary come home. Ooh, okay. Who said is he single? That's diabolical. No, he is not single. My grandma is still married to him and she is still alive as well. Diabolical question. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we ball. Damn, all the good men are taken. All the good men is just my grandpa. That's cute. Not really sure. Like I watched SpongeBob, but I don't remember a lot of it. Also, I don't think I really watch. I don't think I watched all of it. I just watched whatever was running, like whatever was airing when I turned on the TV. So I probably didn't watch a lot of it. Gary come home from SpongeBob. Yeah, that was from SpongeBob. Yes. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. If not to cold nonsense, be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Do 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 do. I remember I made my brother write down the lyrics of the SpongeBob theme song on a piece of paper for me so I could sing it. Next song. Never watched enough SpongeBob to remember the opening. Oh no, I intentionally memorized it. I intentionally memorized it. I made him write down the lyrics so I could memorize it. Ooh, I miss you, Uruka. May I request Roaring Tides? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Have you watched SpongeBob the musical? I haven't, but I've been seeing there was that trend a while ago to do that one part. Although I kind of forgot it already. Is about to set sail. I don't remember the rest. You guys know it. You know what I'm talking about? There was a trend from the SpongeBob musical. This kind of day couldn't get much better to keep on trying. Something like that. Okay. Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. Is your VTuber model a mouse or a bear? I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a gummy bear. No, I'm not. I'm just a normal bear. I'm a blue bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy gummy, tummy like a gummy bear. Man, your bro is really helpful. Yeah, yeah. I remember him helping me with like lyric stuff. Cause like I would just sing what I hear a lot of the times. And as a child, my vocabulary is not the most expanded. I'm not singing the right words. So sometimes he'd be like, "What the hell are you singing?" And then he would tell me the right words. And I'd be like, "Okay." Okay. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know why I could not like get the top note accurate. But whatever. Roaring Tides from Clannad. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Johan, for always requesting a beautiful, beautiful song. Next. Good evening, fluoridated, unambiguous. Okay, we're getting a little too far from the source material. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Fluoridated, unambiguous. F you. It's fluoridated, unambiguous. F you. Last stream, someone in chat wanted to hear it, and I wanted to hear to do kind of do as well. So tonight I will beat Raftalia to it and request the Metallica song first, specifically Master of Puppets. Did I tell you guys I went to Costco? Oh, I did. I did tell you. I tweeted it. Never mind. I don't know why that was necessary. Hey, did you know I went to Costco? Master of Puppets. Brag. Yeah, guys, I gotta go to Costco today. It's like Disneyland. No, I haven't finished the rotisserie chicken. It's not even been that long. How would I have finished the rotisserie chicken? I have eaten the bottom half of the chicken. I've eaten both of its legs and thighs and like a quarter of its breast. There's still a good amount of chicken left. There's still a good amount of chicken. How do you eat a whole chicken in one sitting, dude? Even I cut the leg and the thigh to eat for dinner today, and I was like, ooh, this might be a lot. I finished it though. Don't take my chicken leg, Elysius. You're not allowed to take it. Do not take my chicken. It's mine. Also, if you're super chatting, you might as well use that money to buy the chicken because it's $5. Rotisserie chicken is $5. Oh, it's because 5XL. Oh my god. It's $5 because 5XL. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I got a rotisserie chicken, I got some salad. Some apples. I got these I wasn't really planning on buying these, but I kind of wanted some like snacky stuff. Didn't really see anything that good, but I found these breakfast biscuits. I don't even know what that means. Like, what is the difference between a breakfast biscuit and just a regular cracker? I don't know. But I found these Belvita crunchy breakfast biscuits. And I was like, that would be good for throwing in my car if I'm like in a hurry or something. It says steady energy the whole morning. Apparently, it gives you energy. I did eat one today. I mean, it tastes pretty good. It tastes pretty good. Like for what it is, it tastes pretty good. And like, I think I had energy. I think I had energy. Like I didn't really eat anything else. So I guess it worked. I guess. Enjoy Belvita breakfast biscuits as part of a balanced breakfast with a serving of low-fat dairy and fruit. Oh, you're supposed to eat it with other stuff. I thought it was just. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't doing that. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Who needs the low-fat dairy and fruit? It works on its own. I usually don't even eat breakfast, so it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. The first ingredient on the ingredient list is whole grain blend, rolled oats and rye flakes. That's pretty good. But then the next one is enriched flour, so that's maybe less good. And then a whole bunch of other stuff. It's fine. It's better than not eating anything, probably. That's all. Well, whole grains are good. Enriched flour. Oh god. But I mean, at least the whole grains are the first ingredient. You know? Okay. Master of Puppets. Oh, this is the one that sounds like Phantom of the Opera in the beginning. Okay, it's a really long intro. Bear with me. It would be better if the violin played the intro. Okay, but like... whatever. Okay, I low-key do not know what it's supposed to sound like. don't know what was happening. There's one section that the rhythm is written really weirdly, and I do not know what it's supposed to sound like. I swear that one specific section is not my fault. That was Master of Puppets, Metallica. Shred Ruka. Was I shredding or was the song shredding me? It was a little odd. But thank you for the request. Hello, Blueberry. Can you perform Only for the Weak by In Flames? Oh Lord. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Getting spoiled with In Flames songs lately. I will say, I don't know if heavy metal is really the most calming thing to listen to at nighttime for people who are going to sleep. What does this sound like? Mm. Okay, this is piano version. So, okay. I'm unmuted. What the heck? Should I keep going? There's no space for me to stop it. Okay, I didn't realize my mic was on for half of that. I turned it off as quickly as I realized, or well, as quickly as I could. That was piano version of "Only for the Weak" by In Flames. Wasn't a terrible doom scroll just now. Thank you for saving again, Uruka. Always appreciate your lovely music every time you do this. Thank you, Mike. I'm trying to sound it out in my head to see if it's trying to sound it out in my head to see if it sounds like something, but Mike, I think it's fine. Mike, crackle. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't think it sounds like anything. I can't think of anything unless I'm just too say so that I just can't think of it. Mike, I I don't think it sounds like anything. I think that's fine. I don't think it sounds like I can't think of anything. Wait, actually, like if it is it actually does it, Mike. I can't think of anything. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Okay. Okay. With the mic on, it gives off a different sound, almost like a flute. Kind of like it. I don't I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's like a flute. It kind of sounds like a mosquito to me. Although I guess when both of them are layered, it sounds less like a mosquito. Don't worry, we didn't hear you swear. It doesn't sound like a swear. Does it? Does it? Also, I've sworn on stream before. Although I'm trying to cut back. Did you know that I did not swear in like I just did not swear in my streams for like at least 6 months or more. I did not swear on stream for a really long time. I'm eating a breakfast biscuit right now. Mm. 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 Remember when you had a gamba incentive to not swear on stream at Christmas and you failed within 10 minutes? In my defense, I forgot about it. I I forgot about it. If I remembered, I would be fine. But I forgot I had that challenge. Um, yeah. What changed? Um, I feel like I'm pretty different than when I first debuted in general. I think I was I don't know if soft spoken is the right term, but kind of that. But I was more I don't know if it's the right term, but I would say I was more soft spoken, more reserved. Yeah. Um, but I kind of I mentally cracked. I mentally cracked in the beginning of 2022. Um, it was bad. It was bad. Oh, it's fine. We're good now. It's good now. Character development. Softer, calmer. Yeah, I was calmer. Some would say more boring though. I haven't really gotten the boring comments in a really long time. Um, so I guess that's good. So- yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it looks from a viewer perspective, but I feel like I'm a pretty different person. Like generally still the same at heart, but still a pretty different bear now than I was before. Also just the fact that I'm in a pretty different phase in life. Aha, phase. I feel like I'm in a pretty different phase in life right now. I look back and I feel like I feel like I was like a child. Like I wasn't actually a child, but I feel like I was a child. What up? PC Gaming Tiger. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. Thank you. If someone swears at nothing, though, it can seem immature. I've been trying to cut back on swearing in general, just as a personal thing, I guess. Like, I don't even swear that often, but I feel like I'd rather not. Next song. Next song. Ah, download. You were a dorky bear, now you are a cool bear. I'd like to think I was cool back then, too. I'd like to think. I would like to think. Certainly back then my knees weren't hurting. Okay, my knees don't regularly hurt. I think it's just because I did not warm up before my dance class. That's probably the reason. Okay. Ugh. Uruka was cool because she was intentionally unapologetically dorky. I feel like I still am. Am I not? This phase of her life will connect well with the next one. That doesn't even make sense, but sure. Okay. Okay. Next song. Next song. Sheltered. Sheltered is the word. I was very sheltered. I would say I still am, but much less than before. Okay, let's try. Okay. A princess. I'm not a princess. I just did not have a life other than school and music stuff for a long time, so I don't know a lot of things. I remember at some point, I oh my god, I don't even remember where it was. At some point, this was like pretty early in the beginning though. I saw like some kind of like comment or something. I don't know. Maybe it was on the shitter sites. I don't know. I don't go on there though. Just so you know, just like for real. um, so someone was like, "Oh my god, what was the wording?" So I think someone was like, was she a princess locked up in like a tower or something? Because why is the only knowledge she have in music? She doesn't know anything, but she has like hella information on music stuff. I'm like, I mean, I guess that's accurate. Guess that's accurate. I was not locked up in a tower though. All the stat points went to music, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much as in that's what they were saying, not as in I agree. So, but yeah, I don't remember where I saw it. It was a really long time ago. But I don't search for things about myself. There was a time that I did, but that was like very, very, very early on. It was just out of curiosity because some of the other members were like showing me stuff. This is very like first 1 or 2 months of debut. And after that I was like, I don't think it's very good to be I don't think it's very good to be looking at these things about yourself that other people are saying. So I just ignored it. And I've never ego searched ever again. I'm completely telling the truth. I know you won't believe me, but I am completely telling the truth. They're not wrong. You are a princess. Hi, Yancho. I wouldn't say I'm a princess. I would not. I don't know if I would say that. But thank you. Thank you. Being raised as an Asian girl. Yeah, I guess that's basically the equivalent of being locked up in a tower. Being raised as an Asian girl is basically like being a princess locked up in the tower. So you know what? Maybe that's not too inaccurate. I wasn't prepared for how abruptly it ended, but that's okay. That is a Lost Elf theme from Dragon Age Inquisition. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for the request. I count one, two, oh, no. One, 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 two, three. Okay. 4, 5. Okay. 6. We're good. We're good. Also, Marcus, thank you so much for the super. I didn't see that one when it came in. Fun fact talking about crank games. Crank games. Talking about Korean games, I did get to have the experience of winning a plushie for a girl I was quote unquote dating. What do you mean quote unquote dating? Were you dating or were you not? Did the 8 songs make it through? 8 songs. I refreshed. I see it now. Okay. Were those sent in before I closed song requests? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll believe you. That's a lot of songs though. That's a lot of songs. Okay. I don't know why StreamElements doesn't like refresh anymore. It used to show as they came in. Weird, they don't do that anymore. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I guess there's 8 more songs plus 6. I'll see if I can do it. I am very tired. I'll see if I can do it. Okay. Back in the super chat I was reading. Again, what do you mean quote unquote dating? Does it work like that? Quote unquote dating. Okay. I'm not gonna get too stuck on that. I'm just curious. Anna created game and give it to her while she watched. Nice memory. Also, it's been like 15 years and she still has it. So you're still in contact. Are you friends? I'm not one to get too into people's love lives, but I am kind of curious what happened here. Quote unquote dating. That's nice. It's nice to win the person you're quote unquote dating things. Love life. 好きなことで頑張れるなら新しい場所がゴールだね。それぞれが好きなことを信じていればときめきを抱いて進めるだろう。怖がる癖は捨てちゃえ。とびきりな笑顔で飛んで飛んで高く僕らは今の中で Almost 2 years ago, I discovered a talented blue bear girl. Oh my god, you're almost at 24 months. You're almost getting a new badge. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, let's continue. まっすぐな思いがみんなを結ぶ I don't know the words. 本気でも起きよう。力ねな誇るよ。これからだよ。始まったばかり。わかってる。わかってる。楽しいだけじゃない。試されるなの。わかってる。だって、未来行くんだよ。集まったら強い自分になってくよ。きっとね、変え続けて。好きなことで頑張れるなら Don't remember the words. 新しい場所がゴールだね。Sorry. I'm gonna play a song. 好きなことで信じていればときめきを抱いて進めるだろう。Request Elden Ring Main. Wait a minute. That's not the song name. You're just spelling request wrong. Oh my god. I thought it was a song called Request. What the hell? What is a Request? Thanks, Meep. Her Japanese sounds cuter than English. It's the style of the song. It's the style of the song. Lamau. It seems so wrong to see Meep say Lamau. I feel like Meep should only speak in like cute little guy language. What do you mean? What do you mean? Meep just typed Lamau. 怖がる癖は捨てちゃえ。What, do you want me to say? 怖がる癖は捨てちゃえ。とびきりの笑顔で。It's like, what do you want me to do? Ugh. Wreck West. まっすぐな思いが言うのものもも。これからだよ。始まったばっかり。わかってる。楽しいだけじゃない。試されるだろう。I feel like it's just the tone of the language as well. Like when Japanese speakers speak English, their voices get lower. I think it just has to do with the actual tone of the language itself. わかってる。だって、ドゥルルルドゥドゥドゥル。楽しいだけじゃない。そんなの。Let me download this. プープープープープープープープープープー。ななななななななな。自分になってくよ。きっとね、変わり続けて。We go whatever。それぞれが好きなことで頑張れるなら。Now it's stuck in my head. 新しい場所がゴールだね。それぞれが好きなことを信じていれば、ときめきを抱いて進めるだろう。怖がる癖は捨てちゃえ。とびきりな笑顔で飛んで飛んで高く、僕らは今の中で。Let's try this. まっすぐな。It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. I should get another song stuck in my head so I don't hear that one. But then I'll hear the other song stuck in my head. It's a whole cycle, dude. Very cool song. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Main theme? It says title screen. I'm assuming that was the main theme. I just realized it said titles. No, it says main theme. It says main theme. Someone, I don't even need to hear it. Like someone mentioned the song in the chat, and now it's stuck in my head. 何十回の夜を少し経って得られぬような日してるを並べるから Throat is still kind of hoarse though. 何万回の夜を少し経って忘れぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい My throat is really dead. Will it ever recover? I hear how smooth I sang it before. Oh my god. If only I didn't cough for 3 weeks. Oh my god. It'll recover at some point. 並べるから君を泣かすからだから一緒にはいれないな君を泣かすからだから忘れてほしいんだ人間だからねたまには違うもの食べたいね君を泣かすからまた君を泣かすからでも味気ないないないないんだよね会いたくないんだよね君が会いたくないんだよねなんて勝手だねだいたい曖昧なんだよね愛の存在証明なんて君が教えてくれないか Oh my god, that did not come out right. 君が教えてくれないか何十回の夜を少し経って得られぬような日してるを並べるから何万回の夜を少し経って忘れぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい Excuse my breathing 君を泣かすからきっと一緒what were the lyrics きっと一緒に君をwhat were the lyrics 君を泣かすからきっと一生無理だよね That's the beginning wait what are the lyrics I forgot 君を泣かすからきっと一生 Oh wait that was the right what the heck きっと一生無理だよね君を泣かすから胸がとても痛くなんだ人間だからねたまにはwrong lyrics 人間だからねたまには分かり合えなくなって君を泣かすからまた君を泣かすからでも自信がないないないないんだよね変わりたくないないないんだよね君が会いたくないんだよねなんて勝手だねだいたい曖昧だったよね愛の存在証明なんて君がそこにいるのにね何百回の夜を少し経って得られぬような日してるわ Excuse me, my head voice is still kind of dead してるを並べるから何百回の夜を少し経って得られぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい離れないでそばにいてくれたのは結局君一人だったよね涙のスパイスは君の胸に 残ってしまうだろうけど Probably shouldn't be doing this without warming up my voice at all. It's probably just gonna make my voice more hoarse. 何千回の夜は少し経って得られぬようない知ってるを並べるから何千回の夜は少し経って得られぬような最高のフルコース Oh, running out of breath. 何万回の夜は少し経ってKeep forgetting. 忘れぬようない知ってるを並べるから何万回の夜を少し経って忘れぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい Oh Lord. And that is why you don't sing without warming up. That was rough. Oh my god, I can't do. Why can't I do? It's not coming out correctly. Maybe it's in the wrong range. Your voice sounds like it took shrapnel, bro. I don't know why it's so like it's been like a month since I was sick. I don't know why it's still so rough. It is partially because I did not warm up my voice. But like, shouldn't be that bad. But like, I don't know. You gonna sing the song in your next concert? No, I sang in the last concert, the White Day concert. You should listen to it. V Live. Your improvements are so noticeable, though. That was great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot better than I used to be. I think I'm still kind of chopped, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was before. I am much better than I was before. Still got work to do, but there's been major improvements. I'll link the concert. I hope you guys can tell the difference too, because it's pretty drastic. I think it's pretty drastic. Like, I didn't think I was that bad before, but oh my god. It's like, I didn't think I was good before, but I didn't think I was that bad. White Day concert. It's crazy looking back on things that you used to do. Ah ha ha ha. Hi Uruka, what's your favorite song? My favorite song? By the way, hi Dilo, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. My favorite song. I don't know if I have a favorite song. There's a lot of good songs. There's a lot of good songs. But here's a preview of the concert. I'll play a little bit, but you gotta listen to it. You gotta listen to it. Click on the link pinned. I did a duet with Rie. See how smooth it sounds? You don't get to hear the end of the chorus. Click the link to hear it. Smooth. How much smoother? I mean, it is also because I have control over it because it's a recording. That is also it. But like right now, like no matter how many times I try, I don't think I could do that right now because my throat is just so hoarse. But yeah, like I definitely still have a lot of stuff to work on, but it is crazy to compare from before. I don't even want to like I am so tempted to private like my old like shorts and stuff because I'm like, oh, it sounds awful. Oh, this sounds so bad. Die with a Smile. Die with a Smile was good too. Everything, okay, things that were in the past like 2-ish years, anything after like the second half of 2023 probably sounds okay. Probably sounds okay. But before that, oof. Oof. Jay Witt, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 君を泣かすから一緒だから一緒には入れないな。君を泣かすから早く忘れてほしいんだ。Cringe is temporary, the memories made are forever. No, like, it's not that I want to bar you guys from watching it. It's just that if there's new people, you know, if there's new viewers, I don't want them to think that's what I sound like now. God. I don't want people to think that that's how I sound. Cuz I don't sound like that anymore. Next song. Oh yikes. Okay. Oh rote. 何十回の夜は少し経って得られぬような日知ってるを並べるから何万回の夜は少し経って忘れぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい離れないでそばにいてくれたのは結局君一人だったよね涙のスパイスは君の胸に I wouldn't say it's my favorite song, but it is the song that pops into my head the most often as of now. Okay, boomers. Well, millennials. You better get up out of your chairs. About to play your song. No dorking. No dorking. Do not dork. Do not dork. Do not. Change out of your gray sweatpants. I do not want to see that. talk to me. Okay, millennials, how are your backs doing? How are you feeling? Do you go, you need to go lie down? Partied too hard for 3 minutes and 8 seconds? Can't believe Uruka's never been to a nightclub. Really? I feel like it's pretty believable. What do you mean you can't believe? I think it's probably one of the most believable things about me. It seems I am physically incapable of twerking right now. Must be all the broken spines earlier, but I didn't work, but I did Fortnite default dance. Okay, that's fine. As long as you weren't twerking, it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Does someone need a stretcher? I think I'm getting old because like I was I was thinking like last night, I was like, oh, it would be nice to use those like those stretching thingies that old people use. Sorry. Ooh, that would feel nice. I'd like to think I'm not getting old though. I am not old enough to be feeling that yet. I'm probably just sore from the dancing. But yeah, I've never been to a nightclub. I've never been to any club. Not a nightclub, not a day club. I don't do that kind of stuff. I am very antisocial. Well, I don't know if antisocial is quite the right word. I'm not a huge party person. Um, but I think it's probably mostly because I'm self-conscious. Also, I'm not really into huge crowds. So that's also a thing. Okay. Mm, you've accidentally ended. How do you accidentally end up in a club? That's like one thing that you can't like check your ID. Don't how do you accidentally get into a club? How does that work? Uruka's that bear standing in the corner of the house party thinking they don't know I'm a blue bear. I've never even been to a house party. When I was in college, I think I told you guys this before, but when I was like in my like earlier years of college, I was always put in groups with like the upperclassmen. Um, so like I was like acquaintances with them, and they were the ones who like hosted like gatherings and stuff like that. So like they would always invite me. I would never go. And then the problem was because I was pretty much only connected to these upperclassmen because that's what like that's who I was grouped with. And they were friendly to me and they would invite me to things and I would just not go because I was scared of parties. But then once the upperclassmen graduated, I realized that I did not know like anyone in my own I realized that I did not know anyone in my own grade. And then by the time I was actually ready to socialize, everyone knew each other already. So everyone kind of knew each other already. So I was just there like, guess I'll just guess I'll just stay in my I'll stay over here. So, okay. Good evening, incredibly dorky burrito bear. I'm not gonna refute I'm not gonna refute any of that for once. Tonight for my second request. I would like to request Forever by Stradivarius. Also, if you read this, you're an uncool and very cute nerd. Okay, that I will refute. I'm super cool, dude. I'm super cool. These breakfast biscuits are pretty good. And they taste healthy. Even if they're not actually. I mean, they're not that unhealthy. But they definitely taste healthy. Don't your friends go to clubs now? I mean, I have a couple friends who go to clubs sometimes. I wouldn't say they're like clubbers. They're not like constantly going like they've been before. Although I am going on a trip with my very 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 belated high school senior trip is finally making it out of the group chat in a couple months. And I realized from them talking about it that I think I have a very different definition of like trip than the average girl in their 20s. Because they were like, oh yeah, let's go to the spa and let's get like massages and let's wear matching going out outfits. And I'm like, I don't even have a going out outfit. Like what are you eh, what do you mean going out outfit? Like I have clothes that I go outside in. Like yeah, let's wear like matching like dresses. And I'm like, are we talking like formal dresses, like cocktail dresses? Because like I don't really I don't really own any of that kind of stuff. So now I'm a little concerned. Now I'm a little concerned. But it's fine, I guess. Cross that bridge when we get there. I don't know. My clothes are not very. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would consider them going out outfits, whatever those are. Didn't even know people actually had going out outfits. Me neither. I'm like, are the clothes on my back not my going out outfits? Like, I go outside in this outfit. Not quite the right vibe, probably. I don't. Not quite the vacation vibe. I dress like I'm like. I mean, I showed you guys. I dress like I'm. I don't even know how to describe. Definitely not like a vacation vibe though. I guess I need to find vacation clothes. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just wear a Hawaiian shirt. Reverting back to my fashion from like 4 years ago. I'm gonna wear a shirt with a Hawaiian shirt on top and then short shorts. The short shorts are how you know I'm a girl. I don't know, man. Sheet music. Yeah. Vacation clothes equals sundress. I don't know. I feel like they mean like I don't even I am so disconnected from this stuff that I don't even like know what they call it. Like what I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking about. I think they're talking about like it's like it's formal but like somewhat not like super uptight formal. I don't know how to describe it. Very short skirts is what I'm trying to say. I think that's what they mean. Very short dresses, probably. So I'm just munching on this. It's so good. It's actually really good. Mm. It's fine. ABG Uruka is gonna be real. I don't. I don't know. I think that's what they're talking about, but I'm like, I don't own anything like that. Nor do I really want to. We'll see. I don't know. Should I cosplay as a hoe? Cosplay as a hoe for one day? I don't know. Mm, you can do it. Thank you for the encouragement. Thanks for the encouragement, I guess. I mean, I'm like more or less like I'm kind of over being like super conscious about clothes, especially if it's only like a little bit. Um, but it's kind of just like when else would I even wear that? Like, like I would only wear it performatively for that occasion because I have to. I don't have like huge qualms against it. Uh, in concept, kind of just like, but why? Okay, short dress cosplay. I mean, like I'm not really I'm not super. I don't dress very conservatively. Like that's not the part that I'm hesitant about. It's just the vibe. It's a very ABG vibe, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, was really nice. I don't know if the original is supposed to sound like this. I assume this is a calm version. Though I'm not entirely sure. And that was Stradivarius Forever. Very pretty. Thanks for the request. Munch into my breakfast biscuit. Mmm. 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 Ugh. Oh, I just saw Steve. I didn't even see this. Hey, Bear, would it be okay if I rapid fire 8 requests? I didn't even see that when it came in. Isn't Stradivarius a violin or something? This is spelled differently. It's spelled Stratovarius. Okay. Next song. Next song. It is past the time that I prefer to end, but should I do a part 2? Should I? There's 11 songs left, which is a low-key kind of a lot, is considering it's 2 in the morning. Although I did tangent a lot, so a little bit on me. Let's do a part 2. 11 songs is a kind of a lot. Let's do a part 2. Let's do a part 2. I'm a little tired. Oh my god, I'm actually getting old. I have to bend down to throw my wrapper away. Ugh. Alrighty. Tangent Bear, my beloved. I know. See, the thing is, the tangents just happen. Like, right now, I can't even think of anything to say. Like, I would just end. They just happen when they happen. When you do the ah sounds when moving, that's the first time. No, okay, guys, it's because I've been dancing for like hours a day for the past week and a half, and I'm not a dancer. And today in particular, I forgot to warm up. So that's probably why I'm in pain. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. I can sit now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. My knees can rest. Oh. Squat, squat. Squat, 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 squat. Everybody, squat, 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 squat. All right, bad magic trick, but you didn't expect that to happen at that particular point in time because it was so predictable that you thought it wasn't gonna happen, but it did happen. Am I right? BGM on, don't be alarmed. Okay. The millennial aging curse. Dude, I'm not a millennial. What the fuck? How dare you call me a millennial? I'm not a millennial. Boomer? No, I'm Gen X. I'm actually 50 years old. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. To the person asking that if I dance, asking you dance? No, I don't. I only do when we have things to actually dance for. I don't regularly dance. I just crunch when I need to. You can see some of it on my channel and also in the concert, the White Day concert, although that one is a little messy. It was put together a little messy. I have another one on my channel that I was more prepared for though. Mephisto. Have you lost weight from dancing? I don't keep that close of an eye on my weight. I don't like weigh myself every day or something. But low key, that's also because what was I gonna say? Oh, I've been because of all the practice. Because of all the practice and like moving around and stuff, I've been finding that I am hungry like all the time. Like my body is not used to moving that much. My body is not used to moving that much on a daily basis. And I do not know how to intake enough calories to keep up with that. Like I'd make my normal meals and I'd still be hungry in between. I'm like, what the fuck is what is wrong? What is wrong? And then I'd like eat things, but it's like snacks, right? I would eat snacks, but obviously the snacks are not doing anything. So I would eat, I'm like, why am I still hungry? Because I wasn't eating enough of the like actual nutrients that I needed. Because I thought I was just feeling a little peckish, a little snacky. But no, it's my body screaming for nutrients. So that I've been struggling with eating enough, which is why I went to Costco. That's why I went to Costco to get my chicken. I specifically went to Costco to get my rotisserie chicken. That's also why I got the breakfast biscuits. Yeah. So that's how I've been recently. The body requires sustenance, Uruka. I know, but it's just like, because I'm used to eating the amount that I usually eat. And it's just so weird eating the amount that I usually eat and still being hungry in between. And like not feeling like I have enough fuel and energy. Because I'm burning through it so quickly. So... Is part 2 finish request? Yeah, I'm gonna do a part 2 to finish because there's like 11 songs left, and it's 2 in the morning. So I don't want to be up that late. So I'm gonna do a part 2. Which honestly, I might as well just do the part 2 tomorrow because it's not like I have another scheduled stream. Eat rice with your chicken as it fills easily. I've been trying to go low carb though. I've been trying to go low carb. I thought you're not supposed to eat that much carbs. I mean, I have been eating rice. I only stopped eating rice because I finished my rice. I stopped eating rice because I finished my rice and I have not made more rice. What if you'll get stuck eating more even after finishing dancing? No, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm purely eating more because I have to. Like, I am struggling to hit the calories that I need. Not because I can't eat it. Like, I can eat it. But like mentally, I'm like, I already ate. Why do I need to eat more? And also, I'm going through groceries so quickly. Like, I'm genuinely struggling. Because what do you... I have to go back to the grocery store? I was literally just there. Like, the amount of groceries that usually lasts me, like, a week, pretty much lasts me, like, 3 or 4 days. Recently. It's really annoying, actually. It's really annoying. So no, I don't think I'll have issues with eating too much when I'm done. I don't think that'll be a problem. The chicken is helping. The rotisserie chicken was a very good choice. I'm actually going through it much faster than I usually do as well. Are you done with the brekkie biscuits or can Urfugang have a bite? I finished them. Carbs are the high octane you need to do that fancy dancing. Okay, but the breakfast biscuits have carbs. I ate the breakfast biscuits before I went to my class today. And I think it did its job. But at the same time, I'm used to running on no fuel as well, so it's like I can't really tell. No, I like before this, like before like a workout or something, I would eat an apple. Because apparently if you're gonna eat something like right before a workout, an apple is pretty good. Is what I'm told. Girl, hit up an all-you-can-eat buffet and go ham. I went to all-you-can-eat barbecue yesterday. I told my friend I need protein, so we went to all-you-can-eat barbecue. It was good. It was really good. I ate a lot of meat. Apple plus Belvita biscuits are a good combo. Yeah, but like with the Belvita biscuits, I kind of take them on the go, so I don't have the apple. It's usually either the apple or the Belvita biscuits. Not it hasn't been both of them thus far. Okay. I'm very tired. An apple can be good. In general, eat something sugary after workout will be helpful in building muscle. Just eat, don't close to it. Sometimes I eat it like right before. Maybe not like right before, but like right before I drive there. So it's like 10-15 minutes before actually moving around. Calorie intake appreciation message. Thank you, Uruka, for always bringing fun and bangers in your streams. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, last I weighed myself, I'm actually lighter than I thought I would be. Not that I'm trying to lose weight. Although I'm trying to fix my waist. I only started to get really conscious about my food in the past since I went to Costco. Before that, I was eating a lot of junk. Just cause I was feeling a little depressed. And I ate a lot of junk. And my waistline is a little no, I'm not fat, but it's a little not as snatched as I would like it to be. And yeah, I'm being more conscious of what I'm intaking right now. Before I head out on our work trip, because I don't want to have flab. I don't want to have flab on our work trip. The problem is that I'm so okay. I'm not. I don't know. I never know how to word these things without being like, oh my god, I'm so skinny. Like, the problem is I'm so skinny that every time I eat, the food shows really easily in my stomach. like my stomach is pretty flat, but the food shows really easily after I eat. When I wake up in the morning, my stomach is flat naturally. But once I eat, I look mildly pregnant. And then I have to suck it in because I woke up not having that problem, and I put on like a crop top. But now I look a little pregnant because I ate, but I'm still wearing a crop top, so I just walk around with my stomach cinched in. Not fat, it's water retention. Dissipates after a couple of days, and if your electrolytes are in balance, it'll be mitigated. I don't even know what that means though. How do I get electrolytes from not Gatorade? Are you saying I don't have enough electrolytes? Is that it? Am I retaining too much water? Moral, I drink a lot of water. Is that the problem? I drink a lot of water. Your body holds more water if it thinks you're at risk of dehydration. I feel like I usually drink a lot of water. I don't really remember. Maybe recently I haven't been drinking as much. I feel like I've been drinking a lot of water. Well, that's how I've been. But yeah, my weight is fine. It's like average. It's a tiny bit lower than I thought it would be. So we're fine. We're fine. BMI is very low. We're good. Any birthday stream plans? I have inklings. I have ideas. I haven't formed the plan completely, but I've got ideas. I'm not gonna tell you. I mean, it's nothing that big, but I just don't want to say anything until I solidify it. You always be sipping, actually. Yeah, I literally have a 40-ounce bottle at my desk when I stream, like. What is that in kilos? I never told you how much I... Actually, I'm pretty sure I have once probably told you how much I weigh about. But the thing is, like... Depending on how tall you think I am, I could be considered I could be considered high in weight, but I am not. I am quite lanky. We need your stats. I'm not giving you my stats. I'm not giving you my stats. Don't forget, muscles also weigh more than fat. Yeah, but that's not really a problem because I don't really have much muscle. I don't have a lot of muscle. Yeah, my BMI is around the same. 18.2. So we're good. It just shows in my stomach a lot. It shows in my stomach a lot. You slipped up once. I don't think I would slip up telling, like, it was probably intentional. I don't know. I don't know. But trying to find a raid. Oh. Who's this? Mina. 18.2 is considered underweight. I mean, BMI is not like super accurate. I feel like I'm healthy. I think I'm healthy. Honestly, like, I don't know if I have a problem mentally, but whenever I look at myself in my own mirror, I feel like I look so fat. Well, not fat, but like, not fat, but not as snatched as I would like to be. But then I would go out and about and I would see my reflection in something else, and I'd be like, why do I look like a stick? I kind of ping pong between the two. But I just wish my mirror made me look better. The mirror adds 10 pounds. It really feels like it, man. It really feels like it. I always feel so ugly when I look at myself in my own mirror. But then I'll look at another mirror and I'll be like, okay, that's fine. It just depends on like the lighting and stuff. It depends on the lighting, probably. Okay, we're gonna raid into Mina. She's playing Factorio. I'm really tired. I'm starting to crash a little. I still have to shower. Gotta wash my face. Can rub my eye without getting a black eye. Feel like you look better in the mirror than the camera. It is scientifically proven. It is scientifically proven that the camera makes you look worse. I forgot where the article is, but there was research done on it. I hate getting pictures taken. I look so off in pictures. Okay. Okay, I'll do part 2. I'm gonna set that up after I end this stream, because I want to use this room as a template for the next one. So I'm gonna end this one first, and then I'll make the part 2, which will I guess will be tomorrow, since we didn't have plans anyway. I guess I'll do the part 2 tomorrow. Oh, the merch. shop.phase-connect.com. Oh, and NASA has birthday merch. Cute. Wow. Cute merch. Oh god, Shinon's feet. Oh god. Here it is. Tom Bear Merch. Hello, just turned up. I am ready for the stream. Print Master, we're ending. We're ending. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. 何時かの夜は少し経って忘れぬような日してるわI felt that mucus in my throat してるを並べるから It's cleared out now Gonna be a part 2. Yes, there will be a part 2. There will be a part 2. 並べるから何万回の夜を少し経って忘れぬような最高のフルコースをちょうだい最高のフルコース最高のフルコースをちょうだい離れないでそばにいてくれたのは結局君一人だったよね涙のスパイスは君のDeflated Mouse, thanks for 5 gifted. 君を泣かすからきっと一生無理だよね君を泣かすからだから That's not the right word とても痛くなんだ胸がとても痛くなんだ人間だからねたまには違うの食べたいね君を泣かすからまた君を泣かすからでも味気ないんだよね会いたくないんだよね君が会いたくないんだよねなんて勝手だねだいたい曖昧なんだよね愛の存在証明なんて君が知って君がそこに君がそこにいるのにね何百回の夜は少し経って得られぬような日知ってる Oh Lord 知ってるを並べるから知ってるを並べるから There we go. Kind of. 何万回の夜を少し経って忘れぬような最高のしAnnie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? 知ってるを並べるからThere's this guy on TikTok that does like Michael Jackson impersonations, like if Michael Jackson was in the modern world or something. And he was like, I'm just gonna eat my Reese's Pieces. I swear it's funny when he does it. Alright, I'm gonna end before I kill my voice. Even more than it already is. It is already dead. Okay. We're gonna raid now. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I forget that these are late night streams and some of you guys want to go to sleep. Maybe I should speak in a calmer voice than I usually stream in. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. But I should maybe speak a little calmer. Although, does this sound like I'm trying to be a weirdo? Does it sound like I'm trying to be a weirdo? Ara. Not trying to do that. This is the calm voice. Speak in a calm voice. Because it's 2:30 in the morning. A bit. Would this work? Would this voice work if I were possibly an agent from a different country trying to seduce you into giving me insider information that you're not supposed to tell anyone? Well, not sure if I'm calming down or something else. You should be you should be calming down. You should be calming down. This is my calm voice. You should be calming down. Okay, bye. Goodbye.